Am I muted? I am not, but the thing didn't pick up my game. Good job. 1 second. I wish OBS would remember to do this automatically. It doesn't. Hello, everybody. Good evening. Hello, Britt. Hello, Bunny. Hello, MCM. Dragillion and Miss Crafty and Stag. Hello, hello, and Treason Jr. You can finally catch a stream. It's a evening stream. Late night for some of you. The Europeans probably not awake still, or a few might, but not many. I did a lot of bug fixing after my last stream. I still have some things that could still potentially crash, like this. I need to turn you back down. We'll run you at 10. I have a couple of things I want to do today. So off camera, I set up some igneous extruders so I can make some black stone. I currently have a couple of million, almost 3.6 million blackstone saved up. And I also added 2 more routers to the side because I don't have enough swords to do the rest. But I'm going to put swords all the way around. Routers that do damage all the way around like that. The loot pool got nerfed on these eggs. So unfortunately, that means a lot of the stuff I was farming before is no longer available. We lost about 1,300 or so items from the loot pool. We're down to 64 from the 1,460 something we had before. Yeah. Why is my chat paused? 9:30 p.m.? Yeah, it's only 8:30 for me. Let's see if this is working today. It is. Okay. It's a little dark, but that's irrelevant. Anybody notice anything different? Like the fact that you can see 128 chunks? Jealous with igneous extruders. Wait, Streamcraft, did you disconnect? No, you're connected again. Okay. Everything's connected. Perfect. Hello, Lucius. Lucius. I'm pivoting. I'm not going to build this mega base is not going to be what I had originally decided I was going to do. I have something more themed in mind. You probably fall asleep. I love this. I love Distant Horizons. You can't really zoom in and expect to see high detail stuff. But the fact that you can see everything everywhere, the entire world is visible. And you can see the world border all the way around. Let's do a little circle really early. Did I restart my session? I think I restarted it at the end of my last session. Oh, there's a wall here. It looks like there are 5 new chunks. No. No, we're not getting... Is that working? There we go. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new chunks. We'll do a lap around the edge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I reset mine at the end of the stream the night before. That way I don't forget first thing. It's an easy thing to forget to do. I did quite a bit off camera, honestly. I spent a day on my days off not streaming. I did some gear stuff. I upgraded some of my gear to my current level. These boots, I rolled them. They're not perfect yet. I need empowered chaotic focus, and I have an idea. If I do any vaults tonight, I'm not sure if I will. I think I might do raid rooms. I saw an Iskell stream. I was at work, so I only caught a few minutes here and there, but he did a raid room and didn't go back to it, but then did decide to go back to it because of the empowered chaotic focus. That's probably a really good source of empowered chaotic focus. Oh, thank you, King Bishop, for the resub. Appreciate that very much. But yeah, I have a lot of raid room inscriptions. I also have 2 infinite raid rocks. Not that I want to run an infinite raid. I could. I feel like my build would handle it no problem. Especially with some companions in there with some spells. Help keep me juiced up. I don't really think I need the damage assistance, but five streaks. So I didn't break your streaks. Okay, so the other day I was working on the voice changer, and the only way I can actually test it is to record myself in OBS and then listen back to it, because you can't just talk and expect to hear what your voice sounds like. There's bone conducting, like you hear your own voice in your head. Thank you, Stag. So I accidentally, the record button, the start recording and start streaming button are side by side in OBS. I accidentally hit go live. Yeah, I just unpinned the message. You're at 31. Good. You're 31? You've been here for 31 streams? Holy crap. I didn't know anybody caught my random ass times. Oh, it's a hype train. It's a hype train. I knew that. I just saw it on my screen. I'm like, wait, what's that doing up there? The world looks funny like this. Such smooth borders. Thank you, Zucanator. Just fire them all off. Oh, I've got something I haven't showed you. I showed the champion patrons a picture of something one of my moderators in the channel here gave me. I didn't share it with everybody. Like, I will. Not quite yet, but he found me a box of Grogu snacks. The two of you. Are you guys like coordinating? Thank you. Thank you. Level 3. We might actually... I wasn't planning on vaulting today. And depending on some things, I might. We might go and do some raids, some raid vaults, some raid runs. I have a lot of stuff I would like to start building. I made the stacks of angel blocks that I'm going to need for my end stuff, and I plan on doing stuff in the end today. And if time allows, I also plan on working on a jewel opener, an automatic jewel pouch opener. Because right now it's manual. It's slower than I think it's too early in the stream for me to be allowed to say fuck, but it's slower than fuck. Someone found Grogu snacks. Yes, they actually make them. I have them on my shelf right beside me. They're called Neela snacks. They're made by. They're made by Nabisco. I don't know. It looks like a normal brand. Well, thank you for continuing that sub, Z. I really, really appreciate that. Recurring subs are very important for Twitch, and I really appreciate that you decided to continue that sub. Okay, we have now remapped the entire outer border. Let's switch this back down a little bit so that Distant Horizon can do more of the work. That'll get rid of that little halo around me. What I am going to do... How many people do we have? We have 44 people here. That's pretty good for this early. This late and this early. So, I have had a realization and a decision was made. I made a decision on this base. This base is not going to be Tempest. It's not going to be Rimuru City anymore. I still might make one of the floors from the dungeon because I really want to make a maze. I think it'll be really fun to have a maze. That's not what... Anyway. You. I was like, where did I get that vault switch from? No, there's a hole here. Whatever shall I do? I'm going to leave the rest of that. I'm also going to turn my music. Why is... Do I have that much shit running that I can't even see it all? Yeah, I have too many programs running. 1 second, I got to close a bunch of shit. Minimator, you don't need to be open anymore. IntelliJ, there's only 2 IntelliJs. You can close. This is all the stuff I normally have open. Why is my window, my bar down at the bottom so crunched up? What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm trying to find Spotify. And Hoy's playlist. Here you are. Let's start at the beginning. There we go. You are right, Britt. I didn't fall on it. I just made it accidentally. I still didn't adjust my northern lights, my aurora. It's a little too dense. There's a little too much of it. We can actually fly through the aurora borealis now. Oh, hype train's about to die. We're going to get a 3 times multiplier. Before we do anything, let's go check the bounty board. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. Choo-choo. We can do this now. We can just face plant on the ground because we have angel blocks here. They take away fall damage. What are my options? Build something and then let's do this one. We have to build something in the nether that clearly does not belong there. That'll give us another multiplier. And then if we do vaults... Hello, Edza. Think you know this song? Where is Vando at? Oh, yeah. Yeah, everyone knows this song. I really want to continue expanding this area. It kind of stalled. Everyone's on vacation or sick or being a parent and looking after their children for the summer while they're home from school. There's so much room we can steal for the spawn area. All this space. This village can say goodbye. It doesn't need to be here. Okay, let's go somewhere. Let's think of what we're gonna. 31 stream streak, nice. 7, very nice. MCM. Ooh, I buy the capstone. I buy all these. Absolutely, I buy all these. This one goes in here for the dwellers. And these ones, I'm probably going to give these to the dwellers as well. Turn that down a little bit. It's a little bit loud to me, for me. Do I have I have 7 raid rooms. Oh, we found out there's a bug. So you guys may not be able to see it. It's a little bit small in the stream, but in the middle left and down low, just beside my helmet, I have mini HUD turned on and it tells me how fast I'm running. Apparently, the new talent for run speed is broken. So when I first took this talent, see, I just unlearned the talent and now I'm faster. I don't something's definitely broken with it. So that's how many skill points did I just get back? 10 points. 10 points I had sitting in this, and I realized it when in the last stream that I was going slower, but I didn't realize why. So we're gonna use those points somewhere else until this one gets fixed. We need a mining event. We need to go to the border. We don't actually. We're good with the border where it is. Let us do something. What are we doing? I need leaves. Which leaves am I using again? Larch. Overflow. We probably need around 30,000 of these. Maybe we'll probably get by with. Well, let's just check the blueprint. Low schematic, 880 angel grid. Material list, 20,904. But this isn't full size. We need to make it bigger than this. This is the starting size. We'll probably honestly need almost double that. We don't have enough angel blocks to do double, so we'll bring double anyway, and then we'll make more angel blocks if we need them. I will be probably doing vaults for the first couple of hours. I have some building to do. I'm going to go to the end, and I haven't actually been to the end. Nobody's been to the end yet. It's been sort of, when we unlocked the portal, I asked everyone to, hey, let's do the dragon together, but nobody's been online at the same time. We need to coordinate that. That's a big, like, coordination thing. And we have to come up with a plan of what we want to do for the dragon event. I haven't really gotten any feedback yet. I kind of asked if we could mod the dragon and make it like a fun challenge, like a Vault Hunter's Herald fight or something. But I haven't heard anything back from that. So it may not happen. Okay, we are ready. End portal. No, not straight to the end portal. I need warp plates. I don't need this many, but it can't hurt to keep them in my inventory. End portal. So it was like an hour in. No, I just got home from work. Okay, here we go. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. There she is. Warp plates instead of waystones. I'm gonna have a waystone there too. But the only issue with waystones is if you had died and you need to get from one place to the other, you need experience to use a waystone. I am gonna place a waystone here too. No, we're not touched. Oh boy. Okay, I forgot about. Oh my god. Look at the friggin'. Look at this. There's a. Oh my god. We have a mining event. I don't even know. A black opal drinks the lantern light. Mine where the light does not return. Mine where the light does not return. Where is that? Anybody have any ideas where we're mining? It is a black hole, yeah. That's amazing. Oh my god. Let's try the cave. We have a minute left. It looks like cave might be correct. Okay, I need to turn my render distance up again so we unlock this a little faster. I might need to drop these rings down, these cloud rings. They're really cool looking, but I need the black here. I need the space. Why can't vanillas do this? Yeah, right? Oh, it looks so cool. I'm going to fly through that in a second. What happened? We didn't do that? Wow. We only, yeah, I guess it needed like 40 something people, but I only had 50 viewers. Yeah, it is what it is. It's late on a weeknight. Let's put some more points in dash. Oh, it's already learned all the way. Options, video settings, shader pack settings, atmospheric. I like those discs. That's the planetary discs. I like it, but I want the space. Maybe I'll move it up high because I need the void. I missed the end. This gap isn't as big as I thought it was. I'm probably gonna need to delete some of these islands. I thought I had like a lot of space. I need 1024 by 1020. I'm probably gonna take up this entire ring. I did not realize that. I really thought this was bigger. We're just mapping out the ring right now. Does anybody want to hear the new voice changer? I did some tweaking. Nobody liked the first pass. I'd like to see how the second one sounds, what everybody thinks. I'm gonna pause the music and test trigger. Okay, my mic should sound a little different now. This should be a facsimilation of what the radio sounds like, the helmet radio. I'm not supposed to sound like Dingerin. No, it's still supposed to be me. It's still supposed to be recognizably me. But given the same sort of, you're talking to a radio in your helmet kind of sound, as if you were, wearing a Mandalorian Beskar helmet. Why do I need that big? You will see. I have big plans, and I will share those plans with you guys tonight. My original plan sounds like Star Wars. That was the point, Miss Crafty. It's supposed to give you the vibe of me wearing a Mandalorian helmet, and this is the sound of me talking through the microphone and through like a radio that comes out from under the helmet. Kind of thought it was C-3PO. The old one was a little different. Yeah, I spent a good 3 or 4 hours on it this time as Crafty. The day after my last stream, I didn't stream that day, but I was working on stream stuff all day. I appreciate that. Dash is cheating. Look how much ground we've covered in so little time. Which way should we take the north side? Let's go north from the island in the middle. We'll go north. Also, if anybody's wondering, this is something I don't remember if anybody got to see on stream yet. A few of you guys are probably familiar with the mod called Distant Horizons. It's this mod right here, Distant Horizons. It works in 118 just fine. The issue is in 118, you got no shaders with Distant Horizon. I fixed that. I made a version. I edited Oculus. I edited Rubidium. Sorry, I use Embedium, and I edited the shaders and Distant Horizons. I backported all the stuff from the newer version of Distant Horizons that let shaders work. And now I have shaders with Distant Horizons in 118. Just past north. Yeah, I'm making a bigger donut right now. I'm unlocking the map very quickly. Once I double up right around this point, the southeast corner, then I will go unlock the rest of the void donut. Not that there's anything in it. Probably don't need to do that. This is how I do this. I fly in circles. I do this in vanilla. I do this every Vault Hunters. This is how I unlock the overworld. This is how I unlock the end. To generate it, well, if I'm not like the administrator on the server, which I'm not on this one. And that is enough. Man, look at it. That stuff will start showing back up again in a moment. There is a little bit of a delay when you've got so many chunks being rendered. A little bit over here I'd like to grab. Lena, I just kind of looked at it and I'm afraid that it's not as big as I thought it was. So we will see. My build could be expanded to take up the entire thing. Yes, absolutely it can. But what I might end up doing is doing what I planned on and making a giant square, but go north, and I might have to erase some of these islands to the north. Because I'm planning on 1024 by 1024, but really the Angel Ring network that we're setting up today is going to be 1200 by 1200. Hello, Webman. There we go. We're done. Now we go to the north. We turn on the little arrow thingies. So you guys come near me, you get boomed. Zucchinator. Some of the bottles are missing me. Hopefully Fluffy doesn't bother me. Oh, here she comes. Damn it. I got stuff to do. Leave me alone. Hello, Alina. Your chat's been busted all day. That sucks. Are you on mobile? When I haven't been, the iOS app is really broken. It always has been. I don't know if they're ever going to fix it. You called the dragon? We're going up to build height. It's a long ways up. Oh, I should turn that blast wave off. I don't want to kill the dragon if she comes too close. She could sneak up on me and get smacked. Use Android? Oh. The iOS app, well, every time you, like, if you close the app without, like, killing it, you just minimize it and then come back later, the chat doesn't work anymore. You have to kill it all the way and then reload it. Yeah, I don't want to kill the dragon accidentally. That's a group thing I'd like to do as a group when we have more people together. Almost there. 230. Yeah, well, another 100 blocks. Man, this is a long way up. Is this it? Oh, 255. I thought it was 300 and something. What happened? I thought it was like 354. What? Okay, we want right here. We want to go over there. And that'll be our center point. Okay, this is where we're starting from. What the heck is going on with my hammer? Interesting. Cool, cool. I don't know what that is, but it's okay. We're fine. Loaded schematics. Configure. Move to player. Rotate. I want you guys to go 440.
Woo, playing my theme song. Hello, hello to the window. Wow.
Okay, we can go a little bit higher.
Touch your toes, bat it ass up and down and get low. Bend over to the front. Touch your toes, bat it ass up and down and get low. Bend over to the front. Touch your toes.
So, in theory, that sucks, Dice. Thank you for checking on that for me. I did not realize it was lower in the end. It's okay. We could mod it. If, no, that's not going to happen. Where'd the rest of my line go? No, I'm standing on it. You can definitely run it modded, but it's okay. Oh, Dice, by the way, look at this. So I unlearned my haste, my speed. I unlearned all 10 points of it. And now look at my speed. If you can see it on my, you might not be able to see it. My run speed is now 12.5. Oh. My run speed is now almost 12.6 again. Because I unlearned it. It's new. So the bug is backwards. I was 8.9 before I unlearned it, and now I'm 12.6 again when I unlearned it. We're going to do the outer perimeter first. Oh, dragon. And I am drinking a white monster tonight. Because I plan on being here for 4 hours. But if I can, I might stretch it out. Depending on how tired I am. I did just work like a 14-hour shift. But it is my short change, so I don't work in the morning. I can't tell. Did my voice changer turn back off again? It's supposed to be on a 5-minute timer, I believe. I think it's 5 minutes. Let me double check. 120,000 milliseconds. So 3 minutes. I think that's a 3 minute. Or 2 minutes. Yeah, I think that's 60,000 milliseconds per minute. Okay, love you. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah, we're over top of the islands even at 880 blocks. Save some of your channel points. Oh wow, are we ever over them? And this isn't even, this is only about 80% of the size it was supposed to be. I thought I had more room. I haven't really considered that this wasn't over 1,000 blocks wide. Didn't have many to begin with. Oh. Stop falling down. Only has 300 when you fall. Oh. Well, keep watching. You'll get them. And there are gambas. When we vault, we run gambas too. Going too fast. Well, the thing is, when I could tap the shift key, and he runs too fast. But if I don't tap shift, I'm a liar. I'm saying if I don't tap shift, I wonder if I can speed that up. This one, yeah, config, generic. I have it set to 1 tick. Can I go lower? I don't think it'll go faster. I think the fastest is 1 block per tick. That's insane. I'm going faster than 1 block per tick. You have no use for them. Hello, good morning, good evening. Have you seen the prison? Have I seen the prison I put in the sewers for stealing you and Lena? I don't really understand that question. There's a prison in what sewers? And who stole me and Lena? Oh, Yumi, I assume you're talking about at spawn on Valhalla. Ah. That's the only sewer I could think of. I knew there were some underground things there. What are we going to do? Are we going to stick with the square that's smaller? Are we going to bulldoze a bunch of islands to the north? Or are we going to take over the whole donut? I think a long-term goal would be really fun and funny to take over the whole donut. Once you guys see what I'm planning on doing with it, you might agree. And honestly, we could change the center island to fit in with it as well. I can go to Valhalla and we can take a peek. Hang on a second. Let me load up another client. While the other one's launching, I can... keep doing this. We will take a peek at Valhalla and see what you're talking about. think this would work better if I had more of them in my inventory. It would stop opening the backpack so often. I'm moving a little bit too fast to allow for that. The dragon never comes this high, right? So it wouldn't be able to fly through and break my angel blocks on me. You made it out of diorite. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, come on, be nice. He did give us this amazing game. Look at how many people this game has brought together. Okay, this is the size of the city that I'm building in the overworld. Or, well, what was going to be a city. It is now something else. Says the block is 0, 0. Okay, perfect. I don't want it to come this high. Could you place that block for me, please? Thank you. Why is my client is not updating properly? That is so strange. I have to log into the other server with my admin client because my main client didn't update. Means no shaders, no keybinds. Oh well. Didn't really steal us. He gave us an opportunity. It's a pretty big opportunity. Why are there so many missing blocks? Resource pack and related stuff. Which resource pack are we talking about? Did my other client launch? Yes, it did. Multiplayer, NA. Miss Crafty, this is a mod that I didn't make it originally, but I updated. You know what Lightmatica is, right? There was a Forge version called Forgematica. I went and made a new version of Forgematica and named it Reforgematica. Very original, I know. It has a built-in printer. It has multi-server support, so on servers like MVP, if you play there with us, you can change servers without it crashing, and you can have blueprints loaded on all of the servers, or any or none. And it will keep track of which server the blueprints belong to. Originally, Lightmatica wasn't designed to do that, so it wasn't built in. I added sophisticated backpacks support. So if you have items in your backpack, it will automatically open your backpack and pull them out onto your hotbar. All the convenience things that you wish we had. Oh, something else we don't have on Forge is we don't have carpet on the server. Carpet is required. The way schematics can save the direction that a set of stairs are pointing, that's a set block command or a set block packet. When when the client sends that packet to the server, it knows, hey, place the stairs in this direction. We don't have that with Forge, but with Vault Hunters, we have a mod called Quark, and Quark has a thing. Watch this. You have enabled rotation lock. Any block you place will be oriented in this direction where you were looking. Press K to change or reset it. This message won't appear again. Quark has its own direction locking packet built in. So I'm piggybacking on that. This is specific to this mod pack because we have Quark. Any other mod pack that also has Quark will also do this. Forgematica now uses that Quark packet, sends it to the server so it knows which direction to place blocks in. This works for stairs and slabs and like ladders and anything that has a direction that it needs to be facing to connect correctly. Okay, I don't have wings on the other client. Let me jump over to Valhalla. Oh, there's my wife. Hello. I'm not holding the button down. No, I mean, there's a toggle one. See the toggle printer mode on off? I'm using the printer mode. Why am I in spectator mode here? Okay, where is this sewer? No, I have not. I haven't really been to Valhalla in a while, except for answering tickets. Game catcher, come on, switch games. Why are you not letting me switch to the other game? It's not letting me switch games. 1 second, I'm gonna have to switch to full screen capture. There you are. Okay. Dragon, your house is where? Right here. Oh, well, right next to it. It's with this guy right here. Right? Yeah, dragons. Probably here. This isn't going to kill me, right? I'm not jumping down. Ooh, that looked like a creeper for a second. The sword looks like it's from Sword Art Online. This is the Darksaber. I have my own custom armor set on these servers. I don't have it on vanilla yet. Go to the waterfall. It looked like a frog for a second. Oh, here's a waterfall. There's a body there. I don't have auto feeding here. Completely made of diorite. There's a few people on here. And he's giving out diorite. That's not very nice. Baby dragon. Baby sharks. Do 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 do. How do I get back out of here? I don't even have freaking cooldown reduction here. I got... Whoa. Okay, I guess I live here now. I only have 2 points in dash. What? Is there a waystone in here? Or an elevator? Have you trapped me down here? Ah. Do I not have free cam installed in this client? Wow. This is my admin client. Oh, of course I can swim. I need that. I totally remember how vanilla Minecraft works. Waystone? I remember seeing one out in the open here somewhere. Aha. Okay. Go back to Millennium. And then say hello to Tiger. And then we're going to switch back to VaultCrafters. Boo. Hello. Is my mic set up? My mic isn't set up. Oops. She didn't hear me. Select microphone. Testing. Testing. That's not working. Wavelink. Testing. There we go. Now it's set up. Can I briefly explain VaultHalla? That's Lena Hun's server. It's just a server on the MVP network. Lena Hun's had a VaultHalla. This is VaultHalla's 4th season. She has a Minecraft community that primarily is referred to as VaultHalla. Okay. Hey, we're still here. Yeah, Scale's been whitelisted on the server for 2.5 years, just so you know. There is a chance that he may, but it's really late. He will not be in the stream right now. You have no worries about that for tonight. I know he does lurk in stream sometimes, but it's way too late for that tonight. It's almost time for him to wake up. Like if we stream for 2 or 3 more hours, he'll be awake. He wouldn't be awake right now though. As security measures. Yeah. Also, you do have a claim on the property, I believe, right? Yeah, I noticed you only have one chunk claimed. I'm not sure why. You really should have a real claim on it to prevent, like, damage by mobs and stuff. Because they can spawn, unless you're mega torched, but still, the claim is really better. A high security prison, yes. Does anybody want to take any guesses about what I'm building here? Besides, like, the angel ring or the angel block grid that I'm doing right now. I hinted in VHO in the VaultCrafters Discord channel that I was changing from what I had originally planned on building. But I didn't say what I was doing. I know a few people know what I'm doing, but I didn't tell everybody. I didn't tell very many people. Just one person, really. 2, if you count my wife. That's not nice. Yeah, I'm building squares, but that's just the first step. This is the very first step. He borrowed an angel block. That's okay. That's completely okay. It's not like we can't make more. These are just going to sit most of the time. The blocks and the 2 big grids that I've got built right now are not going to be needed. They're only needed while I'm building. And in the case of this one, they're probably going to stay here. We're at a build height. Nothing else is going to be built this high. I wish it was higher. Unfortunate that it isn't. But look at her down there. Hello. But I think there might be a angel block rental service or something at the Red Triangle. Rental or lease or sales, or, you know. Same thing with other blocks like sponge blocks. Sponge blocks don't mean very much in Vault Hunters, really. They're not free, but they're not that expensive. If it wasn't for all of the companions, these would be, like, none of us would be as far along as we are. The companions make the vaults extremely lucrative and kind of easier to progress. Infinitely easier to progress. I say infinitely, literally 50 times. At the stage that you guys are at in my stream, it's about 35 to 40 times faster progression with all the companions in the groups. Iskall can get about 100 times progression speed with all the companions he's got. Hell is somewhere in between us. C-Dubs is around my state. And I'm not really sure where Maya is, because she streams a little bit earlier than I'm awake usually. And Stress. Stress has not been around. It's at every intersection, yes. It's inside the grid, so you don't see it while I cross them, but they're in every corner, every intersection. They're spaced at 128 blocks in every direction. No, these are 80 blocks apart. 80 blocks apart. Because it's a 2-chunk radius. It's one chunk in the center and then 2 chunks around it. Oh, I forgot to double check where I built this. No. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I like to center it in the corner of the chunk. I like that you can see the colors really well in the end. But this is the center of the angel block, and it goes out in 2 chunks in every direction. So all of this is covered by 1 block. And then that's four chunks away. Hello, Big Al. I am building the angel ring grid in the end, where I will be building a very large project. Hey, Zexus. It's okay. No worries. Thanks for checking in. The very large project the original plan for it was hello again, Bial. The original plan was this is where I was going to build the dungeon underneath Tempest. It was going to be, you were going to travel here via warp plate, and the dungeon would be here. But yesterday while I was at work, I had a change of heart, and I decided that I was going to change the theme of both my megabase and the end side of it, which is going to all be one theme now. All the same theme, which is, drumroll please. Drumroll please. Drumroll. We're building Star Wars stuff. The end is going to be a massive spaceship battle. Ships everywhere. Star Wars ships everywhere. Empire, Republic, bounty hunters, TIE fighters, X-Wings, Star Destroyers. I would love to be able to squeeze a giant space station in. Not the Death Star size. The Death Star would be like if we Dice, you probably don't have any control over this, but if we could get the mod that lets us increase the world height to 2048, we run that on Millennium and Valhalla. It doesn't hurt the server performance in the least. And those servers have 100 and something white people on each whitelist. Maybe then I could build a Death Star. The Death Star would be way up there, overlooking the whole thing. But I kind of want something less iconic than the the Enterprise. Honestly, I watched a really compelling video a month ago about the Federation versus the Empire. And yeah, one Galaxy class Enterprise, one Galaxy class starship versus one Star Destroyer. The Enterprise wins hands down. One Galaxy class starship versus the Empire. The Federation is not a military. The Empire has tens of thousands of Star Destroyers. Death Star Grogu with Grogu ears. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, the Federation doesn't stand a chance against the Empire. The Borg does. The Borg might even be considered equal compared to them. Maybe. Five streams. Very nice. Very nice. Ah, there's a hole there. How'd that happen? I fell through the leaves. Or Spock ears. Same difference. So, hello, Nixie. The executioner would look epic. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to use schematics for most of the ships here. It's going to be what I would love to do is use some create contraptions and have a lot of them as contraptions so they can actually travel a little bit and not be pointed in the 90-degree orientations. I'd love to be able to turn some of them like so. And I have some ideas about who's that? What's going on? Green Geek. Hello, welcome in. You're almost done it now, Dice. We are on the last 2 episodes of Mandalorian right now, and then we're going to watch Ahsoka, and then we're going to watch the movie. But there's so much animated Star Wars content to get through. Hello, Green Geek. Hello, how are you? It is going well so far. I did just start I guess over an hour ago. Wow, time is going by. I don't know. An executioner would be a little bit large for this area. This is 1,600 meters from there to there. Executioner is what? 2,000? The executioner would literally fill this donut and then overfill it. I haven't seen any episode of Ahsoka yet. You watched most of the anime stuff. I started watching Clone Wars when it was new. I got about 3/4 of the way through season 2, I think, before I got distracted and stopped watching it. And now there's, what, like 13 seasons to catch up on? And then there's Bad Batch. There's the new Maul one. There's a few others that kind of need to go on the list and watch. You haven't seen her series? Really? Oh. No, I'm not going to judge you for that. Absolutely not. It's a Rebel sequel? Oh, really? Hi, Bella. Maul and Acolyte. Acolyte, I started watching it and I was caught up and I got tired of waiting and I forgot to go back to it. Where does Maul fit in the timeline? Is it like in between the first episode, the first start, like episode 1 and like episode 2, kind of somewhere in there? Like Maul is brand new. Directly after the Empire took over. Okay, so okay, in between 3 and 4 then. That's good. I'm looking forward to it. In between 3 and 4, yeah. After execute order 66. Oop. Stop falling through the grass, dummy. Technically, after we finish this line, we could be done. But then we're going to have a blueprint hanging out in the air all the whole time, and I kind of want to do the rest of the grid. We don't really need to. Right, I planned on making this bigger. Now I need to not be greedy and take up the whole donut. I think it'd be really fun if I did, but I don't think it would be the right thing to do without talking to everybody else. See if anybody else wants some space in the donut before I take it all. Need to have a conversation with the group. But it would be amazing if the whole donut was like themed. I wonder what the world border is here. We have almost a stack and a half of angel blocks left. Oh, I missed a block. Use my crossword puzzle brain to find missing blocks so far. Oh, there's 2 more here. And I think 2 missed here. Okay. We'll get them all. Before Bad Batch and after Solo. I don't even know where those fit in. I know where Solo fits in. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I started Bad Batch when it was brand new. I watched the first episode and then I didn't wait for the next one to come out and I forgot to go back to it, unfortunately. Anyway, like I was saying, I'm not going to design every starship that goes here. I found a very, very talented creator who has a Patreon page, and I subscribe to his Patreon to get access to his schematics. Mostly because I went looking for individual ships schematics, but unfortunately, the way that people like to build Star Wars ships is high resolution. The ships are hundreds of blocks tall just to get the resolution they want. You're talking about a TIE fighter that's 150 blocks by 150 blocks. That doesn't scale with anything else. Nothing else can scale to that. Just to make it look nice. You can't have a scene with a TIE fighter the size of a Star Destroyer. Focus on what happens to the clone and how they are phased out. Okay. Yeah, high resolution looks amazing if you want a really far away screenshot of it. It doesn't really help you if you want a scene with multiple ships in it, though. Because then you're just, oh, look, there is one ship. Oh, I'm going to try and put another ship in beside it. Oh, wait, no, the ships are just completely different scales. Executioner is 19 kilometers. Oh my god. That's bigger than our world border in the overworld right now. That's, well, I mean, that's 10 times bigger than our world border in the overworld. Literally 10 times the size of our world border. That's insane. When I was younger, before, like when I was in junior high, we used to have this Star Wars versus Star Trek debate in junior high. Like which one's better? Who would win in a fight? And I stand by my saying 1v1 Star Trek ships can body almost anything from Star Wars. Not everything. But if there was a war between the Federation and the Empire, the Federation wouldn't stand a chance. The Federation has hundreds of ships. The Empire they span an entire galaxy, not just a piece of a quadrant of a galaxy. I guess the Empire doesn't really control about a third of the galaxy, which is the what do they call it? There's a piece, the western side of the galaxy. The western third of the galaxy is blocked by some spatial anomaly that they don't go through. Is that the ship that they dropped into the Death Star at the end of number 6? Was that the Executioner? Or was that just another Star Destroyer? A Super Star Destroyer, I think, right? Hello, Mangendary. Good evening. That was a regular gigantic Star Destroyer. So that was okay. So that was just a regular Star Destroyer. That makes sense. Just a Super Star Destroyer. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, I can't alt look while I'm running. I can only alt look while I'm flying. I need to fix that. I want to be able to alt look while I'm running. So my character was to keep running forward and doing the forward things while I could just look around and do whatever. I love being able to alt look. What was it, King Bishop? You're saying it was? Thank you, Green Geek. Green Geek, thank you for the raid. Please have a good rest of your evening. Interesting. I mean, it was quite large compared to the Death Star, and the Death Star was on the scale of a small moon. But consider that a moon could be... What's the tiny one that orbits Mars? Barely, like a big asteroid. Okay, let's switch back. Let's not talk about Mars. Let's talk about Gilly. Gilly is an asteroid captured by Duna, which is the Kerbal Space Program analog of Mars, and Gilly is the... It's not Phobos, right? Is Mars's tiny moon called Phobos? Am I remembering that correctly? And Wikipedia confirms it. I forgot about the word Wikipedia. That's the funniest name. And the Death Star easily fits in a bay, and a Star Destroyer fits in a bay in the... That's insane. The scale of the ships in that franchise are just blown way out there. I've been watching a lot of lore stuff on what was going on in the whole Star Wars universe outside of what we see in the movies and TV shows. I know what you meant, Centric. Hello, Mummy Sparklecraft. How are you doing tonight? I was over there on Valhalla, and I didn't see you in the tab list. You might have been over there. Or were you playing something else? I didn't get really to see your stream. I'm doing pretty good. I'm setting up for my end build here on VaultCrafters. I have decided to change my build. I'm not building a dungeon in the end anymore. A mining event. Ooh, can we get this one? 3 doors, 1 draft. The middle wind smells flint and old coins. What? Yeah, that makes total sense. Whatever the middle one is, click on the middle one. It's a mine shaft. It's the mine shaft. Everyone click on the mine shaft. Let's try and expand the border a little bit. How did I fall through that one? Mining event. You were playing on a private server. Okay, that makes sense why I didn't see you. I did check while I was over on Valhalla. I had to check on Dragon Witch's sewer. Are you guys playing Vault Hunters or playing a different pack? Everyone hit that mine shaft. We can do it. We need like 30 more people. We have 40 seconds. Playing remastered? Oh, okay. The new one from yesterday? The one we're probably on now? I'm not sure if we're on it yet or not. We might be. Iskal did update today. I know Iskal did some other updates. I don't know if he did the Vault Jar update. I can check really quick. Doesn't look like it. Oh, so then you're not on the newest version because this was released yesterday. This version that you're looking at here. He did mention how when Hoy plays, he will see. What did he change? We got the decoy. We have necromancy somewhere. Ah, here it is. A Venator. I'll see if there's anything scaled. Yeah, I don't know if we have the newest version. We were the version that got pushed to CurseForge wasn't. We didn't get to test it. It was pushed before we got it. What's the frost ones? Frostbite. Hitting a chilled mob has a chance to glacially imprison it for 3 seconds, causing the next valid hit to shatter and kill most mobs. So you need to have something that does chilled. Frozen impact. Hitting a chilled mob has a chance to trigger Frost Nova around the target. This one does more damage to shocked mobs. New Froststorm arrows OP. Shard Blizzard. It uses attack damage instead of AP, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to... I'm not sure if that update is ever going to make it on MVP. I'm not sure what's going to happen there. That's a dog that would have to make that type of an update. And he's been disappeared for a little while. A lot of the stuff that needs to get updated has to be by dog, and I haven't really been able to get a hold of him. No, you turn 18 on August 16th, and you're going to the Shinedown concert the day after. Excited? Yeah. Honestly, until you said that word, I didn't realize that was the band who sang that song. I don't know. I like the song, but I don't know the band. I can't name most of the bands that I listen to. Is it in Edmonton or Calgary or what? August 16th. Let me check my calendar, see if I'm working. I am working. That is one of my day shifts. I can't really do anything on my day shifts. I would guess it's probably it's either in Edmonton or Calgary. It wouldn't be anywhere else. Good night, Dice. Yes, go to sleep. I'm almost done this. And then we'll go take care of the Dwounty. And then think about, I get two options. I'd like to do a raid vault, a few raid vaults on a crystal, like inscriptions of raid rooms. And I would also like to maybe do an infinite raid. Maybe I might save that till higher level though. Those crystals are a little more rare. You've seen concerts up in Grand Prairie? Interesting. Yeah, I've never actually been to a live concert. Besides like orchestral stuff. Not a rock band or like a band. It's always been orchestras or, well, I mean, not ors. It's always been orchestras. Technically, those are also called concerts as well. So, Three Days Grace went to the two places. Okay, that's cool. Two more rows to go. Unfortunately, I can't really control my schedule. I used a lot of vacation time when this season first started, and I only have 1 week left to take off, and I don't want to use it right away. I'm saving it for the fall in case I want to use it when I go hunting. But the 16th, I am working. I'm also probably trying to save that week left that I have off to carry over for next summer, so I can travel back east to visit with family and stuff. Get a little bit more saved for next year. Oh, 16th is your birthday. Yeah. I work 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's my week. That's my work week. So it's kind of right in the middle. This looks so much better when it's filled in. So much better. I'm not going to dox myself, but I work in mining. That's as much as I'm going to say about it. Not really. There's not really anybody that knows where I work or what I do specifically. I kind of want to keep it that way. You're an engineer? Yeah. I'm an engineer at heart. And most of my extended family are all engineers as well, by trade and by training. It sounds like hard work. Maybe 100 years ago it was hard work. Now it's almost all done by machines. Mining is huge in Australia, yeah. And it's similar. The mining type here is similar to what they do in Australia. Except we have a few, our regulations are a little tiny bit looser than Australia. Australia is extremely rigid on a lot of things. There we go. We now have our first grid set up in the end. It'd be hilarious if we just pasted another one right here on top of the bottom half. Any missing blocks? I would see them pretty easily at this point. Here's one. That might not be a missing block, though. It's not a missing block. What's going on? Huh. Boy mines crypto from his basement. Miss Crafty, that's half true. When crypto was first winding up in about 2013, early 2014, I had a lot of mining rigs. I had a lot of mining rigs all the way up till sometime in mid 2015. Then I shut them all off. A lot of uranium in Saskatchewan. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was about $1,000 a month in electricity. I couldn't really keep paying that. When I say a lot of mining rigs, we're talking about GPU mining rigs. I was mining coins that you couldn't mine like Litecoin. At the time, what I primarily focused on was a coin called Vertcoin, VERT coin. It was GPU mining coins only kind of thing. This end island is puny. Like it's not even big enough to hold all the obsidian pillars. So the next phase I'm not going to do today is building at world bottom a giant platform so that while I'm building, I can't fall into the void. I can't drop blocks into the void. And then I'll remove the platform after. I don't know if I'll build that out of leaves or, you know, I have millions and millions of blackstone now. I might use the blackstone. I'm gonna use less than half, but we didn't build the entire framework I wanted to. Right? Yeah, I regret what I did with crypto so much. I spent so much building mining rigs where if at the time Bitcoin was worth about $100 a piece, if I spent as much on mining rigs on Bitcoin instead, I would the world would be looking at it through a different lens right now. Yeah, exactly. Okay, this is the start. Should we set up a little platform in the middle? This is roughly the middle, right? Caps lock is on. Spend in the mall. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, yeah. There's no way to win. You can never predict the future. Nice. Invincible Corn in Lincoln Park. I like Invincible. Invincible's a nice show. It's fun. What are we doing? Are we gonna? We want to go. We don't want to. We don't want to do a raid yet. We want to go do something in the Nether. Who did I just miss? Sharkana, hello. Hi, Becky. How are you doing? Mommy Sparklecraft. I will have a drink. I'm down to my last quarter of my my can of Monster. This seems like a good spot. Hello, Zorik. Pew. Oh, wait. Why am I building like a scrub? Haha. Jeez, I can't get rid of him. He's in my face. This is remastered, yes. Need some glass for that. We have to build something in the nether that clearly doesn't belong here. We're building a cabin in the woods. Like a summer cabin in the woods. No, it's not. It's not a very good vacation spot. I agree. Hello. That should be enough. Wait, I need to go farther. Is oak the right choice for the roof? It's not. The roof should be made of something else. What should the roof be made of? It actually needs to overhang another block too. We like that. That was an accident, but I like that. Do I have enough of these? I have some left. Skunk, gross. New scav items? Not that I heard of. Nope, it's the same list. Nothing's different here. I keep missing. I have an idea what I want to do for the peak of the roof here. Stone walls. Do I have any cobblestone left? I do. Do I want to do... There was one short. Whoops. Do I have enough of these? I don't think I do. We're going to try. That scared me. Oof. I gotta remember, I'm practically invincible in anywhere except in the vault. I can't wait to see what I can do in a raid room, honestly. Not enough. Oops. Okay, we have windows. I would like some slabs. Kind of want to have a bunk, like a ceiling. What's this called? A loft. A loft. Two lofts? No, just one. It takes up half the ceiling. There. We built a little cabin in the woods that doesn't belong in the nether. It's got a loft. It doesn't have a bed because I don't want anybody to blow themselves up. If we need to decorate one of our bases later on, we can go add more detail to it. But we're the 2-hour mark. If we're going to do any vaults, we better start getting that on the go. Oh, we need to go here. We are now complete the Hello Heaven to Hell. I also built an elevator leading to build height. And I built another one right here on the level of the grid. And the other one here. Let's get up crystal ready. We don't need the hammer. We need looting. Which magnet are we wearing? A mix of the two. Kind of don't need either of those, but we'll keep that one on. I don't like bears. Bears can stay away from me. What am I looking for? Fruit. Fruit goes here. Keys. I don't need keys, but they go here. I'm rusty. I haven't vaulted in 4 days. So I might mess this up. I'm going to do my best, though. Oh. I'm going to try and do 4 raid rooms in 1 crystal. Hi, Sparkle. Ooh, do I have a unique codex on me? Laboratory raid. Oh, which one's that? Helm of Warbound. Storm Crown. This one is kind of something. Not that it's really something I would switch to. Especially with a lower AoE. Stormwalkers are something that could actually fit my build. I do less damage, but if you get a good roll, they could actually fit. That one is a no. Grim Shield is not useful anywhere. Starforge, absolutely. I would fucking love to get this. 21 to 38 AP. This is my goal. This is my goal. I would like Starforge for the AP. That's all I want it for. Is this an offhand? I think this is a focus, right? or a wand. Build a Star Wars Starforge. I don't think I have the time to build the Starforge. It would be friggin' hilarious, and it would take me 2 years to build. I know, I only just learned about the Starforge like 2 weeks ago. I know what it is, but this would be, if this is a wand. And build height isn't big enough on this server. We need a 5 or 6 kilometer tall build height to make something look good. It would take a team of builders and architects weeks to design, or months to design it. Inferno's Reach. Inferno's Reach has to be a wand. Mini scale, maybe. It would be kind of, I will actually make a note of it, and I will look into that, because that does sound like a kind of a cool thing to add. Not many people know what the Starforge is, but Starforge is what, 20,000 years pre-Empire? It was an automated starship building facility. If anybody's curious, I don't know very much about it except that. We want a seal on that. Elixir? Let's make an elixir. No, not elixir. Brazier. Do we want to do a gamba? Do we want to do a gamba show? Do we get a... Let's do a simple one. They were alive back then? Oh, that... My time scale might be off then. I don't know it well enough. Will we get a Starforge or not? Not today. I will look into it. Hey, we have a 4 times multiplier now. Sweet. We need to pick a party. We don't really need anything specific, because nothing really is going to matter in this vault. Lou, you're going to be the party leader. Louis Yikes. Just because you're free. I might actually only bring you, because nothing else is going to matter in this party at all. I don't think I need to add anything else to this. The theme doesn't matter. We're going to do this without any challenge stacks. There was only 2 free people that aren't like level 0 or level 1. Let's pick Gamba. I want Inferno's Reach or Echo Flare, right? No. Inferno's Reach, or the other one from Raid Vaults was this one. Where'd you go? I just saw you. Starforge, is that what I'm looking for? Oh, it's an axe. It's an axe. Yeah, Starforge or Inferno's Reach. Five-minute Gamba. Ideally, I want Starforge. Starforge is the best one for me. And then Inferno's Reach is second, because I don't use Fireball. But the rest of it's really good. I will use Fireball eventually. Star Wars, I want it because of the ability power. I want a good roll on ability power on it. Gamba's up. You got a few minutes to vote. I'm going to jump in and maybe pick some trinkets that are going to suit me in this vault. Not wings. I will keep the spell book. And let's take a dice for the damage. $1,300 damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. These aren't infinite rooms, so I don't really need that much damage. But we'll do it anyway. We'll do 2 of these raid runs, and then we might do an infinite. We have 3 infinite raid crystals. I'm pretty sure I'm good to go. I didn't do my skill points, dum. I have some points I can spend. What do I want to put these last ones in? Oh, I need them on the mana regen one. This guy. 2 left. Everyone join the vault, !, join, or click I'm here on your screen. And I don't know what the prediction is. The companion challenge. But support or doubt, 37 living chests? Yeah, I doubt it. There, 10% more AoE. We have 31 people joining. Don't forget, you're going to get 6,400 experience. If we get 29, we're not going to get too many people joining. We're late night. We're going to go look at our raid rooms really quick. And then we're going to go kill the raids. You're over here, right? Yeah. They all died. I don't know what happened. Richer ores, not really important. You're noisy. You're really noisy. That was weird. Let's go. Where's the rest of you? I hear you. God, I hate these. You're way up there. All the champions. Oh, I forgot these raid rooms are tiny. It's not infinite. Can I go downstairs, please? I don't even remember what I clicked. Whoa. It was a three thing room, wasn't it? I got 10 gilded chests. Woo. Okay, well, let's move on. I got 3 gilded chests out of the 10. Or it was 7, I think, not 10. Hello, Meister. This is a 3 wave as well. Ooh, this is what I'm here for. Don't even care what the other one was. I hear a healer. It's like you're invisible until I click that. I hear you. Why aren't you coming to attack me, sir? Come on. Hello, Centric. How are you doing? We got 2 Empower Chaotic Focus, which is very strong. This is what I really what I wanted to do these vaults for, not for the uniques. Are you kidding me? Yeah, this chains, yeah. I don't like the layout of this. It's a pain. It is what it is. I agree exactly. 5 extra minutes. What are we going to do with the extra time? I'm just kidding. We're not going to break it. We're going to eat it. How many are you going to give me? 3? Come on. Give me like a 7. Gilded, living, ornate. That tickles. Hello? Why is there a pig? Why pig? I hear you. Decoys pig now? That's weird. Wonder if that's on purpose or if that's just a workaround. Yeah. Open. I don't remember what I picked. Gilded, ornate, and what? Legendary boots, right? Hey there. And one more to go. Zulon. Hello. That's not a name I recognize. Hello, Zulon. How are you doing? How was your game? How was your stream? Shadow Kitty. I do know that name. Who shoot me? Where are you? There you are. Thank you both for the raids. Hello. Is there another one? Oh, come on. Could you guys please just attack me so I don't have to go hunting? Where are you? Are we stuck in... We might have just lost this raid. This is why I stopped doing raid rooms, because they are broken. They've been broken for so long. Oh, I heard an arrow. Got you. Hello, Shadow Kitty. And hello, Gun. Good night, Gun. Somebody else up high again? It works sometimes, but if they're too far away, it doesn't highlight them. Coin piles, sword, Vex champion. I hear another shooter. And it's probably one more up here. There we go. Got them all. Shadow Kitty and Zulon, what were you guys playing tonight? Oh, these stairs. You were on Valhalla? Oh, okay. You probably saw me log in there for a few minutes then. I was showing off, well, inspecting Dragon Witch's sewer system. We're going to do the same thing again. We're going to run 5 raid rooms in the next one. Maybe we'll go to that dungeon. I do see a door hunter turned on. Why raid vaults? Empower chaotic focus, and there's a couple uniques that I would like. But empower chaotic focus is the primary goal. Mana Seal. I don't think you can drain my mana as fast as I can recharge it now. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. We have Door Hunter. I'm going to keep exploring 4 doors for a few minutes. We got lots of time. Two pylons in one room. My box. No, we're not doing treasure rooms. We're not equipped for treasure rooms. Door Hunter has 2 minutes left. Let's try and get the most out of it. I'd like dungeons preferably. Maybe we'll skip rooms until we get dungeons. I'm going to follow the compass. The compass will point me at in the right place. It's set for dungeons. There should be one in this room. Yeah. Give me hard dungeons, please. Trinky. Okay, next one is this way. Have 1 minute left on the Door Hunter. Oh, thank you, Zoo. I've known for like 2.5 weeks. I don't know. I don't know exactly. I didn't say anything in stream because I didn't stream right away, and then I forgot to mention it when I finally did stream. I did announce it here in chat eventually. Ooh, blacksmith inscription. Do we have time for one more? No, we lost we lost our Door Hunter. Should we follow another door anyway? Tank mobs. Yeah, partner for me, because my channel's still quite small, the only difference it makes for me is I'll be able to broadcast in higher quality. So you might notice I have 1440p available now. Twitch still doesn't want me to stream in 4K. I play in 4K. I have the bandwidth and the hardware that I can stream in 4K. but I downscale it for Twitch because Twitch doesn't want that much stuff on their platform. It is, yeah, absolutely an achievement. Yeah. I would not have been able to do it without all of you guys. Twinkie. Mouse just glitched. Where's my way out? Next one is this way. There we go. Hard ones are better. They give us better loot. Babies. Wrong key. Lou, you have a big head. Hmm. Shall we go for the exit and start the next vault? Where's the exit? Right here. Yes, the exit is not this way. Upstairs? Probably not. It's probably downstairs. Ooh, extreme. That's good for loot. Actually, a little bit of a challenge, too. You guys tickle. Nice loot. I do believe there's a champion down here. Where are you? Oh, he spawned in the next room over. X mark? Man, he took a lot of shots. Lou, you're right on the ball with those spells. Ooh. Wait, I'm taking this. Don't think there's anything left to loot. We got the whole thing. Yep, let's go home. lost? How did I get lost? I forgot I had this bound to a key. That's convenient. I'm going to scoot over and double check to see what this room is. It's probably an ore room. Yeah, I'd say it's an ore room. Yep. Okay, let's go home now. I think we're going to take a quick break after this vault. We'll get diluted and then I'll be back in like 5. Hang on a second. We might get another unique in here really quick. Two looties. What do you even do to get these rooms? How do my tools not take damage? They have undying, endless. They have endless on them. I don't know if they're supposed to be there, but the bug wasn't fixed, and I'm not going to throw my tools away. So, oh, sorry, believers. If any of you bet that I would, I did not get either of those 2 uniques that I was aiming for. So, Doubters won that. Tom, you got the 100K. Congratulations. Nixie, you got 75K. And Unimaginative B, you bring home the 50K. Let's start cooking a crystal. We can do a artifacting crate gamba really quick. Two-minute artifacting crate. Everyone get your bets in. I need a new dice. I technically don't need to bring a dice. I could get away with something else. I don't need that much damage. No, but I like it. Hello, Lotago. Okay. Crystal, make 2 more raid rooms. How much do you cost? Emeralds. Rydog, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in forever. I have a bunch of magnets. Stop attacking my chair, whoever that is. Hi. Oh, it must be Kakashi because it's rubbing against my legs now, too. Oh, it's Sparkle. Hi, Sparkle. Your power supply died? Oh, that sucks. We want another raid room, please. I believe I have 3 more here. And we'll give you 5. Okay, stop attacking my chair. I know. I get it. I get it. Light. Where's my light? Give me some face light. There's some light. Huh, what's this? Huh. Oh, that's min roll. Oh, crap. Wait, what's my current dip? So this is better. Hang on, hang on. Hang on a second, everybody. We're going to get a 20% boost here. And then we're going to go AFK for a minute. Effective HP 720. I think it was like 640 before. This is insane. Card decks are so broken. 1243. Yeah. Run speed is up by not very much. 0.04. Yeah. Maybe 0.03. Okay, I'll be back. I miss Crafty. I was still talking to Tiger. I was muted on purpose. Just having a little conversation. Braziers, raid rooms. Yeah. Do we run right one? Oh, wait. This is still a thing. We still need to do the thingy and the thingy, right? Artifact and crate. No artifact. No artifact. The thingy and the thingy, yeah. And we'll do the same run back for the uniques. Will I get Starforge or Infernal's Reach? 5-minute Gamba. Let's see if we can do that one. And another free companion. Big Al, you're gonna come in with me. Hello, Chris. Big Al, you're gonna join me. Don't really need you to do anything. Just to get you in the vault. And Z, you're coming in too. And ZV's coming in too. Do we need to check anything first? Skill points just to make sure. We don't need all that dash. We can steal a couple back from you. Not that we need them anywhere else. What were we leveling? More AoE. You're sorry in advance. It's okay. There's nothing you need to do. It's a raid vault. We're doing raid rooms. There's nothing really companions can do in raid rooms anyway, so I think we'll be okay. I'm not gonna kill anybody. Don't worry. Ready, Mark? Mark is sleeping. Everybody join the vault. Exclamation mark join in chat or click the I'm here button on your screen. 37 coin piles. That's a maybe. I can't really say yes or no because I could end up getting coin piles in the raid rooms, potentially. I'm going to turn on my voice changer really quick for the next 2 minutes, just for funsies. Everyone join the vault. Exclamation mark join or click I'm here in chat. Or I'm here on screen. I'm here on screen, not in chat. I need 2 treasure rooms? Yeah, I would definitely doubt that. I would not believe that. I don't plan on doing treasure rooms. I'm not wearing my quantity stuff. What do we look like for rooms? I see, oh, the 5th one's way back there. Okay. How many people have joined? 32? That's fine. We're getting 5,600 XP for this one. Let's go. Three waves, a wand, a jewel pouches, resource. Raid rock. Can't I kill that Vex? Who's left? God, you guys suck at pathfinding. Hello, Z. Pew. Infinite raid rock. Sword, and I don't remember what the other one was. Booster pack. She's very tiny. Sorry, I had to go back and look at the reflection. It was captivating. Where's the last one? There you are. Why is Zip It blocked? That's so dumb. And let's get going. Well, it's a unique. It's not one I want. Doesn't count for the Gamba, but if it's a good roll, somebody might want it. Good morning, DGA. You're up early. There it is. Whatever it was unique. Helmet of the War Bond, bound, whatever, something, something. Your last class for the semester? That's awesome. More experience? We don't need no experience. My compass is going nuts. Monster's almost gone. Well, that's very nice of you to say, MZ. Appreciate that. I'll try to be entertaining. It's the end of a very long day for me, so I'm gonna be a little bit slower, like lower paced, I guess I should say. Sorry guys, didn't mean to kill you. Just got a little too close. 1,800 blocks. Wow, nice. I got to contribute a few. Living boots, leggings. Where's the other one? Come on. You're coming from this way. Sword. The code very specifically says it should not block waves because of spawned vexes, but it for sure does. Ooh, a new raid rock. Master in data science and AI. Wow. I move dirt for a living. I go to work, I move dirt, I come home, I dig dirt in a video game. And people watch me dig dirt too. And or rather, people watch me dig holes in the dirt in Minecraft. I think that's an artifact of this being set too low. Yeah, I need to enable Farsight. I think I have it on. Two to 3 weeks, you think so? I don't think it'll take that long. Most of your stuff is blocks. There's some code, but it's mostly blocks. Oh, wait, I have to activate this. There's not... Where are you? Found you. Two raid rocks. This is what it showed you. I will, I'd like to see it for myself as well. It's possible. Nice. They were all close together. I don't like these stairs. They're too cramped. We got glued mobs. Faster mobs, more experience. Wait, are we done them? Oh crap, we're done already. Okay, we're going door hunting for a little bit. We have 9 minutes. We can do a couple of dungeon doors. I agree with what you say, DGA. Those are good goals to have, and I think they're probably doable. I made 2 mods today from scratch to fill a need because Millennium crashed last night while I was sleeping. And it corrupted all of the AE2 discs and all of the sophisticated backpacks. And my backups did not cover me very well. I ended up with a 20-hour revert. So the first mod will make full world data folder backups every 30 minutes and save them separate from the regular system backups that happen once every hour. That's going to cover me for every bit of data loss. And secondly, the second mod, 5 minutes. Oh, crap. The second mod is in regards to sophisticated backpacks. I don't know if any of you guys have ever done server administration in Vault Hunters, but if you've ever needed to restore somebody's backpack after if they lost it in a crash or something. Let's go back this way and just grab a brazier before we leave. The sophisticated backpacks restore interface is garbage. It's absolutely fucking terrible. You type a command, it gives you a page of backpacks. If they're not named, there's no way for you to know which one is what. So I made a GUI. You open the GUI, it shows you. Oh, first of all, it saves every backup. It makes a backup every time you interact with your backpack. Anytime you put something into it, the first time it's created and opened the first time, it will make a backup of the backpack. It saves it by name, saves its UUID, saves its contents, saves everything. And it saves every single time you interact with it. It makes a new backup up to once every 5 minutes. And you're going to have a window. I haven't actually tested it since I got home. I've been streaming since I got home. K-Stack, congrats on 100K. Britt, you got 75, and Heroized Bertoni, you got the 50K. Congratulations. Anyway, it's got a GUI. It shows me all your backpacks, and it lets me choose how long ago it wants me to restore the backpack, like from which backpack or which date it was saved, stuff like that. We did not get either of those. Complete prediction. Let's do artifact and crate for 2 minutes. Too damn good. Well, Lena, all I needed, just finding something to make a mod for is all it really takes at this point. Not only does it let you pick those backpacks, you actually get to see what's in the backpacks too before you click on them. And because it's completely separate from sophisticated backpacks, it's its own mod, the backpack that it generates doesn't share the same UUID as the original, so there's no risk of overwriting and deleting their stuff if they had done anything with their old backpack when you're trying to restore it. Anybody here that's done server administration and had to restore a backpack will know what that's like. I had a productive day at work today. Although I have made these 2 mods, I have not tested them. They are both significantly moderately sized mods. They're not lightweight, but they're not big mods. Less than a minute left in the Gamba. He's trying to help Henry last night. Oh. Artifact and crate. It's 40-60 right now for yes. We haven't gotten one in a few crates. The chances are a little higher that we do get one, but I wouldn't put any points on it. This is a tough one to bet on. 30 seconds left. We have 2 minutes left before the server restarts. We can get the crate before that. And time's up. It is a no. What am I looking at? Oh, grapes. Congratulations, doubters. Why did I bring this peg in with me? Four infinite rocks. Nice. And they don't stack. That's irritating. It's not uncommon. We've seen that dozens of times. Okay. We'll be back online shortly. Everyone hold your points, hold your bits, hold your subs. Server is down for a couple of minutes. Crawling hand, let me know when the server's back up if that mega pack went actually worked. And wow, if you're actually really collecting those points. Hi. Hello, little one. Hi. Are you gonna stay inside tonight? Meow. Oh, good. Perfect. The server doesn't take long to restart. It'll be back in a moment. Maybe it'll update now. I doubt it. There have been nothing pushed to GitHub. Give me the new spell. Nice. I'll be back in 1 second. Okay. Server is back up. Did I see what 12GA made for hell? No, I did not. Where is that? We are now reconnected. Is it in his dirty hole? Oh, I lost my speed. Wow, I'm slow. And laggy. Holy crap. What happened? Molasses. Oh, okay. In the university. There we go. We're fast again. Zoom. Let's deloot a little bit. 5 trinkets. 2 empowered chaotic. A fair number of inscriptions. Why aren't you guys stacking? This raid room stuff that doesn't stack is really irritating. Empowered chaotic foci. We want to use that on something, right? The helmet? Yeah, the helmet needs it. Wow, I got 2 fucking minerals. What? Could not get lower rolls. Unreal. Well, Froggy, I haven't had one. I had one. I lent it to Iskel. He logged off without giving it back. Where's my Tenos necklace? Another lucky goose. And trinket scrap. It'll be in one of the chests in his bedroom. I don't actually care. I don't need it. Why are you guys picking this stuff up? What do we have? 1 to scatter javelin. Min roll. Increase attack damage. Kind of not the worst. Min rolled implicit. Decent cooldown reduction. Half decent mana regen. Nobody's going to want this. You live on the wall. Goodbye. Goodbye, little mouse. 2 to mana barrier. More scrap. This is a nice wand. Chaotic magnet? What'd you give me? Nothing. Just magnet stuff. Cooldown reduction, chaotic wand, toxic vial. Eh. This is a pretty good magnet right off the... This is a really good magnet right off the hop. This is really good. I'll redo the prefixes. That's a really nice magnet. Kind of didn't really mean to do that because the chaotic gear doesn't fit into the same category. Need to actually look at this a little bit. What was that? Geolo, thank you for the sub. That shows up in game before it shows up in Twitch. That's hilarious. I'm tired. Let's flush that. And we'll flush this. And we'll watch for more foci. Brit, I have opened a new Coke. Oh, we got a mana. Is that mana or mana regen? Max mana percentile. That's a good one. It's not what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for AP percent. Hmm. Oh, I'm mining speed and reach. More mining speed and reach. Come on, don't be stingy. No. Stop giving me empty prefixes. God, you're horrible. This is awful. I just destroyed this magnet by rolling a bunch of literally nothing. Literally nothing. Did I get up empty augments? I haven't run any vaults. Like the only vaults I ran are the the raid room vaults. To get the empty augments, I would need to run a vault with a lot of challenge stacks and kill dwellers, but the dwellers are broken right now. Like the anti-companions. Thank you for the resub, Geolout. What are you looking at using build wise? I am gonna stick with what I am doing right now. It's high damage AP. I'm using Blast Wave, which got a good blast damage. It's not the best damage, but it's passive and it hits infinite targets around me. Plus, I built a new render for it. It looks awesome. Storm Arrow, my oh shit, I'm gonna die button. It pretty much takes care of whatever's around me. And Arcane. Arcane, I'm noticing even at this point, it's getting out low, like it's a little bit not powerful enough anymore. And then my utilities. Speed, because got to go fast. Mining speed, because got to dig fast. Ethereal, sometimes it doesn't cost anything to cast spells. I could probably get rid of this one for the moment because I'm really okay with mana. Arcana, I want more of this, but I don't have the points right now. It might make sense to take to put more points into this. I could take 2 out of this, put 1 more level into this. I do have Lightning Finesse for the extra damage to increase minimum damage. And the Heart Fragments, I don't think is actually working. I could actually steal those points back. If it is working, it's impossible to tell. I want to add some building style redstone blocks. That'd be really cool. I have 2 points. Where do I want them? Here and here. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, I don't think Ethereal was doing me any good. I'll get more back from Arcana. And Heart Fragments, I don't think that was working at all. I've never seen a Heart Fragment. It says when you kill a mob, I don't know if it works based on AP or AD because I don't think it was working for AP. Hello, bad stag. Pew. I'm going to need a storage system just for charms at some point soon. I keep bumping my mouse into my Coke. It's on my mouse pad. Did I manage to automate my chests when they are not full? They're topped up with loot for the altar? I don't quite understand the question. You mean auto refill? Like the chests will automatically refill themselves as they get low? I did not do that. That's a way down the line thing. I don't think I'm going to need to worry about altar ingredients for the whole season. I think I'm done for the season. Like genuinely, anything I could need for altar ingredients, I have infinite basically. I don't think I'm never going to need to think about them again. Like, dripstone, maybe not so much. I made a new spreadsheet. I went through the list. There's no other word for it. The nerf to those eggs. The nerf is insane. The nerf is massive. I understand why it got done, but it's just a huge change. I went through the files and made new spreadsheets. So I have the whole list of things that can spawn and what can spawn them. Most of the eggs don't drop anything anymore. And the ones that do, we lost 1,400 loot entries. We had like 1,500 and some entries. We're down to just 64. So I have a Gamba going. Start prediction. Will I get a Starforge or Infernal Reach for 5 minutes? It is an infinite raid. We're doing an infinite raid vault. First time this season. We are going to bring in not somebody free, I guess. We'll bring in somebody else because I don't know how much more I'm going to do tonight. If we bring in a few people, what could it hurt? Lots of spellcasters. Your ultimates don't do anything. Or legendaries, that is. But your spells will help a little. It'd be funny to see what Warrior does. Nora, are you here? I wonder if Phoenix works in these too. I'm not planning on dying, but I wonder if Coin Explosion works. I also don't want to go insane with the challenge stacks. Does extended work on raid vaults? I'm sure it does. 8 challenge stacks is good enough. Not all of it's from eggs. A lot of it is. I do have you guys. Oh, we filled up. The wheat is finally full. I am running phytogenic insulators. I've been using them to craft a lot of this. Everything that can grow has been grown by phyto. And I'm pretty much done growing all of it. It's almost all maxed out. Big yawn. And the igneous extruder is making blackstone. I'm at almost 4 million blackstone now. You didn't expect me to stream? It's short change. Today was my 3rd day shift. I have tonight off, and I have tomorrow during the day off. I go back to work tomorrow night. So I have a 24-hour break between shifts. It's called short change for us. Everyone get your gambas in. There's 2 uniques I'm chasing in these raid rooms. I'm going to do this vault, and then I don't know if I'm going to do another one after it. I might. I could potentially. I should throw a lever on that. I wanted to start working on my automatic jewel system, but it's a lot of work. Okay, let's go. We have a small party. Everyone join the vault, exclamation mark join, or click I'm here on screen. Whatever the challenge is, I would doubt because I don't think it's something I can even do. Kill 18 dungeon mobs. No, there's no dungeons in this, so definitely doubt that. "24 joined. There's only a few people here. It's okay. And unfortunately, because there is no success in this vault, it's not going to give really much XP. There's a lot of you guys up there. Jeez. Where's the last one, guys? Come on. This is what I'm here for, the Empower Chaotic. Who's shooting me? What are you doing in there? Stop goofing around. That means the last one's hiding up here somewhere that's outside of the bell's range. Sneeze button. Gee, should I pick jewel pouches? Beware the pirates. Hello, Hilla. Why are you not highlighting? Seriously? Wait, seriously, what were you doing? Who's left? Your pathfinding sucks, buddy. Grim Shield. Who's shooting me? Didn't know you were still alive. Okay, Archers, you're next. Where are you guys coming from? You're getting spicy in here now. We are doing okay. How'd you guys get down here? Aren't you anchored? Ravager. It's one more. Of course, you're way back there. Champion, what are you doing up there, champion? Where's my free loot delivery? One more? There's an ethereal one here somewhere. I think I saw you. Yeah, there you are. Goodbye. Seems like we're getting a little bit crowded. Still doing okay, though. Probably wreaking havoc on my armor. It seems to be okay. There's still an evoker. Huh. Another unique. Again, not the one I want. Oh, I'm actually getting low on mana. This is actually getting a little bit much. They're not really doing too much damage yet, but the waves are taking a really long time now. Who's left? Just you? No, one more. I'm sorry, I'm not talking. I'm really focused. The only thing I'm really glad of is that these waves don't add, like, brazier negatives as well. Out of mana. Here you. Stop sending those little shitheads at me after me. Where's your buddy? Usually travel in pairs. There you are. Why are you hiding back here? What are you doing down there? That's not even the last. Oh, it was the last of them. Kill the healers. I saw that. I saw you too. Hello, Cutie 5. That is a name I do not recognize, but welcome in. Champion? What are you doing up there, sir? You get a better shot on me from down here. No, no, you can't heal him. Where's the last one? Hiding up here again. We have 11 minutes left. Max mob health. Oh, that's a bad one. I know better and I clicked it anyway. This isn't like Millennia Season 2 where we could get to 800 levels. We're at level 19 and that might be enough. Hello, Hila. Got you. One second, Hill. Let me finish this wave. I hear you. There you are. There's more. Up here again. All the healers. All the healers are taken out. I am actually starting to have an issue with mana. My potion's not filling fast enough. I don't think I actually refill potion off of these guys. Slaughter doesn't seem to recharge off of these. There you are. I was just up there and I didn't see you. Oh, you're not helpful. You just gave yourself away, mister. So many champions. I might actually call it on this one. I can see you casting. I can't see where you are. Ah, there you are. Done. Done. Give me 5 minutes to loot, please. 22 waves. Yeah, the mana bar is right in the middle of my screen here. Mana bar is right here. I have it front and center for everyone to see. Nice and easy. Yeah. I know most people have their mana bar kind of tucked away in the bottom corner and they don't really think that it makes sense to move it because they've been playing with it there forever. As soon as I was able to move it, I moved it. Because my screen is... I play on a 43-inch monitor. I have to turn my head and shoulders to see the bottom left corner of my monitor. Right? I like to have every... You notice all of my stuff is bunched up in the middle. I don't have stuff on the outer edges. Oh, come on. I think we are done. I could have done... No, I don't think I could have safely done one more raid. Or one more, like, wave. I wouldn't have had enough time to finish looting. I think we did pretty good in this one. I mean, for what we did, like, there are better builds to do raids. This is not a very good raid build, it feels like. Full-on fireball is still going to be better. And I will eventually grab that again. Once we're at 100, we'll get some more DPS. Okay. People still got 5 grand. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, Wrath Totem's insane. We got 2 uniques that run. We didn't get the ones we were, like, aiming for, but... I rolled all of them. I hate that. There's something wrong with this thing. No, it has the wrong filter in it. Oh. My screen just froze. Did my client crash? We just had a little light spike. My client just locked up for a second. Okay. It's back. There we go. Problem solved. 3 empower chaotic foci. One more. We got our infinite crystal back. I do like infinite raids. They are something. There's not really a lot to show for raid vaults. Okay. Grim Shield, 7 to fear. Garbage. The good rolls, but this is a dumb shield. It looks nice, but it looks cool, but it's useless. Mineral, mineral, good knockback resist, good speed, mineral, pretty much everything else, so. Some of them don't have models when you put them in frames. It just shows the sprite. That's so weird. DJ, I think that's your department, right? A lot of these uniques, they just show their sprite instead of their model. The shields all show their model. That's what it is. Okay, let's go take a peek at the university. Interesting. Sir, there's a horse in your lobby. That looks like a cross between Josh and I don't know. Very cool so far. You were only here for 1 day, so I assume you only did that one piece. Yeah, the rest of it's kind of still work in progress. This has got a really nice skylight. Very cool looking. Very grand lobby. Whose head is that? High reason. Cookie jars. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go take a peek at the Dwounties and see if there's something I can do quickly. Hmm. You still watching DGA? I know you're probably on your way to university, but and you want to see a picture of the world from orbit? From 3 kilometers up, not quite orbit, but it's pretty high up. Doesn't look as good when you zoom in, but that's the point of this mod, Distant Horizons. Here's the golf course. Here's Maya's forest. Here's my forest. And I didn't say what we're doing with this. So I explained what I'm doing in the end. The end is no longer going to be the Tempest Dungeon. The end is going to be a giant space battle of different Star Wars ships, dozens and dozens of Star Wars ships spread out around the end island, center island. Possibly. At the moment, it's all in one area, but we might expand it around. But this area, the Tempest City, the Rimuru City that I was planning on building, I don't think it's going to stay that city. I think this is going to be a small outpost on one of the Outer Rim planets. So, sticking with Star Wars, and I'm going to use an Imperial shuttle on a landing pad here. You walk into it's going to have the wings folded up. You walk into it, use a warp plate, it'll take you to the same Imperial shuttle in the end with its wings down. That's how you get to the space battle kind of thing. Like the same ship, you travel in the same ship to get to from one place to another in the world. I don't know. I might have ATATs or chicken walker or something like that. ATST. Definitely communications center. I'm not. There's all kinds of just hardware I can install all around this base, this city. But I am not going to continue streaming for very much longer. I am going to call it pretty soon. Just kind of waiting to finish my Coke before I go. I don't know if I want to do another vault. I mean, I could, but I have been streaming quite a while now. after a 14-hour workday. What am I looking at there? Oh. Are those from Billscape DGA? I need to look those up. If those are from Buildscape, I need to fix those. Make sure that's off so I don't kill the turtle. It is cascading blocks. They are rendering through too many blocks. Okay. Bug report. DGA bug report. See another vault. I mean, I could be convinced, but at this point, I think I might just want to go hang out with Tiger for another hour before we go to bed. She hasn't seen me all day, and then I came home and talked with her for like 15 minutes, and then I went and turned my stream on. I think that means I'm done. It's 1 o'clock in the morning right now. I woke up to a bunch of messages on Discord at 4:30 this morning. So 20.5 hours. I've been up for 20 and a half hours now. So I think it's going to be hero of the stream time. Does this work? I don't think it works. I don't know. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Hero time. It doesn't work, DJ. No. It doesn't. King Bishop, congratulations. It only works on Iskels. I know how to get around it. There we go. Everyone got a little chunk of XP. Maybe a little too much. Times 1,000? Yeah. Yeah. GJ, see that? Right there. Yeah. Okay. Right here, DGA. It's these ones over here. Okay, we're going to take off. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Good night. My end button's not working.